この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。この番組はグランスポンサーの提供でお送りします。 この番組はグラン
Yo, what's going on? Y'all ready? Y'all ready for this? Sorry, even though it's simple, I've just been vibing with this music for the last like 20 minutes. It's like a nice loop. Anyway, how's everybody doing? How you doing, Ulysses? How you doing, Mastermind? Hope y'all had your lunches, your breakfasts, because we're about to lose it, because we're gonna spin round corners, probably over rotate way too much, just drifting stuff, you know? So I did go through the initial setup. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Doing good. It's rained, so it's much cooler today. It's actually the first day I've had the window closed because it's too cold to have it open. Yeah, so I'm playing on arcade style, so like I've got a bunch of assists to make it a little bit easier. Playing on medium difficulty, blah 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 blah. But I haven't actually started like the campaign mode yet, obviously on my streaming account for you guys, because I don't want you guys to be behind. The game does have music, but if at any point we feel like we don't want to listen to the in-game music, I can always put Spotify on, you know, like we can listen to my music instead. I also don't remember what side of the screen I need to be on, because I can't remember which side the you know, like the speedometer and stuff is. Oh. When the game loads like this, I chug a little bit. I don't know if you guys noticed that. I chugged a little bit. My tracking was chugging just a teeny tiny bit. What was that about? I suppose I've always played this game so far without my model on. So. Oh yeah, they got manga instead of like cutscenes and stuff, so I've left it so it's on for those who may not have much experience reading manga, you know, so you can see which way to read it, but I'll also read it out. Hideo Garage and other people like this. Tomasz, goodbye Poland. It's time to start a new life and forget the old one. Mr. Stanowski. Good to finally meet you in person. Now I'd like to see how you can drive. Hideo, just give me the keys. Vroom vroom. Tutorial track. Hey, let's take a ride through the tutorial track. Here you'll test your driving and drifting skills. Things go sideways, I'll teach you a few tricks. Very nice. Nissan S15. Here. This was really hard when I was first playing this, because for a tutorial I was like, it was like barely telling me the buttons, and I barely remember the control. Oh, actually, what do you guys care more about? Seeing the revs and stuff and how fast I'm going, or the map? Because either way I'm going to be blocking one of them. What do you think? Because like the GPS is on the left side of the screen, and then, you know, like the important car telemetry is behind me. You think you prefer to see the GPS? Okay. Doesn't matter to Mastermind? Okay. sweet. 3K in drift points already. Damn it. I knew I was going to get that car. This S15's initiation. You remember me trying to figure out how to maintain a drift going down a straightaway in the demo? Yeah. Because that's how you get loads of points in this. There's lots of straights. So then you need to get good at doing this. There are some levels where it's just like you can't. They're like, oh yeah, we need you to get like a lot of points. So then you just have to get really good at doing transitions like this. Like lots of back and forth. Dude, we did a lot in the demo. I like the way this S15 handles more as a grip car than a drift car though. Because like it doesn't over rotate. It's quite planted. And my biggest gripe from playing single player, like on my personal account with this game, is that you everything is like very drifty at the start, obviously, because JDM, like Japanese Drift Master. But then they throw you into grip racing really fast, but you've only got a drift car, and I'm like, you haven't taught me how to like set up my car for grip racing though. Like my car is purpose built to slide around corners, not go in a straight line. I've actually, in single player, or like on my personal account, I've definitely won grip races in a drift car. In my purpose-built drift car, like I slow down at the corners and I slide around, but because it's built to go really fast around the corner, like I just beat everybody in the straights as long as I can stay straight. I feel like I'm doing too good of a showing right now. Like, oh, you guys remember this? Do you remember that one race in the demo that took me ages to win, going against like 4 other guys like this? Y'all remember this bit? It feels nostalgic in a way. I still don't really clutch kick much when I play this game, but when I play this game, I still handbrake a lot. I find handbraking is an easier like drift initiation, at least in this game in arcade with my cars. No, it's set. I've hard set it to medium. I hope it doesn't. If it auto adjusts just because I was doing really well on the tutorial, just because I've pre-played this game already a little bit. remember including that guy touched me and I lost points. The guy crashed into me and then I lost it. Yeah. Man. There's still some of that nonsense in this, I will say. There was one, I crashed into a guy, but it was like chasing down and I thought I was supposed to. I crashed into him and they were like, failed, caused an accident. And I was like, what? You said chase down the guy. I mean, granted, that's my fault. They at no point did they say hit the guy. They just said chase him down. But like, if the story is like, hey, he's running away, he stole something from someone you know, your initial thought is like, oh, I need to pit maneuver this guy, surely. But no. Oh man, feels good. Feels good to be playing this kind of stuff in front of you guys again. I like these kind of things, but I don't know if anyone finds it interesting. Also, these are the kind of games where I'd end up like going quiet a lot to focus, I feel like, because I'm just like, I need to make those drifts. Dude, you can't make it. Damn, so close. He nearly hit the wall. Although if it was me, I definitely would have hit the wall. Don't worry about it. Look, I've set up this place for you. You're bound to have jet lag, so why don't you tell me about what happened in Poland? It's a long story. We got time? It was a tough season. My father, he died, leaving me with all this. That's why I was out of the race for the championship. But I took pole position for the final race. I held a position for a good while, fighting off a driver competing for the title, and then, with 3 laps to go, I don't know what got into me. Maybe I kept thinking about my father too much. Thankfully, the driver got away unscathed, but I did cost him the title. And my license was revoked, so I can't race in Europe for a year. If we hadn't started texting back then, I would have probably gone crazy. But let's stop thinking about that. Time for a fresh start. I can't wait for another day. How do I change the radio? Okay, there we go. Eurobeat. Has to be Eurobeat. Hey yo, I feel like the car took over for me for a sec there. Because I don't remember hitting for the transition to the left turn, but okay. How's the volume, guys? Is it okay? Like, I don't know if that's... What do you mean? Come on. Seems alright? Okay. I've already been messing with the audio before stream started. So I don't want it to be too... I don't want the game to be too loud. Obviously. But I don't want it to drown me out either. You guys will probably recognize this too. Back to the drift school. It's funny because some of the things we did in the demos and the prequel, like, we have to do it kind of all over again. Impressive, isn't it? Did you know that Dragon started his career here? What? Dragon rules! No one can drift like him. Someday I'm gonna beat him. Same way you beat my driveway. Hi, you're the guy from Europe that Hideo has been talking about. I'm Satoru. We'll be training together, and this is my ride, but only for the time being. I'm saving for an M3. This guy's stupid, by the way. He wants a BMW M3, but like, he's driving a Mazda RX-7, an FC. He's already got a great car. This kid's dumb. Satoru he's dumb. I'd rather a FC RX-7. He wants the world. Zawaruda! Tomash. Ready for your first lesson? I tell you, I like the way this S14, I think actually this is a 13. I like the way this car is set up, this drift school car. The drifting is very easy. Like, can you see I'm like doing better. It's mostly like throttle control in this car. It's really good. Like a little counter steer, but mostly it's just throttle control in this. And I'm doing like donuts super easy. This car is so good. It's so easy to control. I don't actually remember what I was supposed to be doing. Got 0 points so far though, but that's because I haven't stopped drifting. I'm sure once I stop, it'll count all my points. That's the car I want. That's the FD RX-7. I want that. That's my dream car. I mean, the way I play these kind of games, oof, the lag in my tracking. Yeah, the way I play these kind of games normally is like, at some point, I'll get the idea in my head to try and raise the money to own every car in the game anyway. Give Renji the B car. No, come on, man. It's not a B car. Weird. I think it thought I clicked out. Oh, okay. Come on, come on, come on. Link it, link it, link it. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's a 13. The drift school car was an S13, but I could be wrong. I don't really remember what the difference in the back, like the tail lights are from the 13 to the 14. Like both of those look very different. This is a Nissan Silvia S15. So like the 15s just look really different. That's the only reason I know the difference between like the 15s and the 13s and 14s. I think it was a 13, but I'm most likely wrong. Wait, where is it? Guys, this yellow car here, IRL, I want one. I think they're like Suzuki's or something. It's a Suzuki K car. But they've got one called the Hustler, and I want one so bad. Yeah. It's a K car. Like the yellow car that was driving out behind me. Those are so prevalent. They're called Hustlers. Suzuki Hustlers. Or at least the one I want is called a Suzuki Hustler. But it's so funny. I don't think those are road legal over here. Also, I don't know how much it would cost me to get one and then get it shipped over here. But those are basically driving around a soda can, you know? You get hit by anything, it's probably gonna crumble. It's a tin can. That's it. It didn't make you think K-car from the appearance looked like one of those weird little hybrid Jeep things. I think that's what the styling's supposed to be like, but yeah, it's a K-car. It's crazy, right? It's not your typical looking like boxy K-car. Keiko, this is Tomas. I've told you about him. I hear you're looking for fast drivers. He'll do. Toma. Is that how you pronounce it? Nice to meet you, Toma. Toma, you got a new nickname. Dad, this is Toma. Alright. Are we still looking for a driver? How about him, please? Daddy, please. Alright. But you'll be the one to show and explain everything to him. Thank you, Daddy. Thank you, Yamamoto-san. I won't let you down. Then congratulations on your new job. Let's see what you can do, young man. Ta-da! This is your delivery car. I'll start with an oil change and then... Wait, what? Is this a 3-liter turbocharged inline-6 in mint condition? What a beauty. Dad knows his stuff. He used to race himself, so he takes good care of our cars. Our cars are serviced by Sakata, the best mechanic in town. Nice. Can I start right now? Get used to seeing this car a lot. This is how I make most of my money doing these deliveries. Crazy sushi. I think that's the funnier part, is like, it's sushi delivery. I'm interested to see, because they're making a new Crazy Taxi, right? And I don't think we've seen that much new stuff about it for a little while. But I'd be down to play some Crazy Taxi. I used to love Crazy Taxi as a kid. Like, it sucked at it. Don't get me wrong, but like, who doesn't like a bit of Crazy Taxi? I almost over rotated. Oversteer. That went way... Obviously, when I'm not playing by myself, or for the first time, that went really well. Like, really, really well. When I did that by myself, I'll tell you, that did not go nearly as smoothly. I was still learning the driving mechanics and stuff. I smashed that car around so much. I hit the wall so many times. Fresh delivery from Turbo Tuna House. Enjoy. Have a nice day. They're racing. I'm gonna go see. Rom rom, all the racing.
Me mum's here.
So it's you, Satoru. Do you race often? Why, you want to join in? I shouldn't. It's a company car, but it wouldn't hurt to check its limits before the next delivery. Go away. Asshole. Didn't see that. No! Oh, man. Oversteer. I'm gonna fuck him up, at least. If I'm gonna oversteer, I'm gonna mess up his drift, at least. That's right, that's how we're playing. So based on the article from IGN, looks like it's coming around 2077, and Sega wants to make it open world massive multiplayer. Ooh. That sounds interesting. Crazy Taxi MMO, open world. That means technically if we could all get, depending on pricing and stuff, I mean, if it's MMO, it might be free. Like, we could play as a group. That could be cool. Depends on how it runs as well, though. But, like, ooh. That sounds good. Yo, Crazy Taxi MMO sounds pretty dope. Although I don't like the implications that, like, you know, a troll is gonna come and just F you up. Just mess up your entire day. You know, like, you know how online players are. We'll see what they do in the coming future. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, right? I'm excited for that, though. That sounds good. That sounds really good. A delivery car with a Turbo Tuna House logo? I don't know anyone who drives like that. Yeah, it must be someone new. You're in big trouble, young man. Itachi, he's a newcomer. He hasn't learned our ways yet. You're lucky Tanaka isn't going to press charges for stealing a company car. Stealing a car? Is that it? That's not it. Keep racing, we're gonna catch you eventually. Racing? I don't know what you're talking about. I'll keep an eye on him, Dad. I know I shouldn't, but should have seen it coming. Commissioner Yamamoto won't let it go. You won't either. You need a car. How much money do you have? Not much. Counting today's paycheck, that would be 800k. Let's start with a used car. After a few wins, I can get something better. I got the perfect old car for you. I'll help you if you take me racing with you. Sure thing. I don't know how to put liveries on the car. I never got that far. I don't know if it's like I gotta wait or get further in the game, or like we gotta learn it or something. The iconic 8.6, guys. The Icon. That's our first car. Now we are tofu delivery drivers. Great, the car is now yours. You need my help, or if you want to take another car for a test drive, I'll be around. Yeah. Yeah. I want one of these so bad. IRL, I also like the idea of a K-truck. But also in the game, like, it's just funny that this is here. And this, Honda Beat, another little K car. Okay, so this is the car that Satoru says he has. Satoru says he's got one of these and he wants to trade this in. This is an Icon. The kid's an idiot. Need a golf cart as a secret unlock? I mean, that's kind of what. Look at this. Look at this. Honda Acti truck. This is a golf cart, pretty much. So is this. The Honda Beat, basically. There it is. There it is. My dream. The RX-7 FD. Okay, so it was a 14 that we drove at the drift school. That's what the 13's back looked like. We drove a 14. And this is what we started with. A 15. IRL, everybody's buying up these for drifting. Like IRL, this thing here. The 350Z. People are buying up 350s because they're quite hardy cars, and everyone's now like, these are pretty much the go-to like seat time car. I don't see as many 370s, but and if you have one of these is like one of the holy grails of JDM cars right now. If you got one of these and you're drifting it, you're a brave person. IRL, these cars are going for like way more than they ever were worth when they first came out. Like these are going for like probably like 500k IRL. These are the new go-tos. This one specifically, the first gen BRZ, GT86s, FRS, like this body style, this first gen one, everybody is. These are the new like cheap like motorsport cars. The second gen ones you don't see as much. They are planning to add more cars. Like they've got a whole roadmap that appears every time you load up the game, but you guys didn't get to see it. But yeah, they're planning to add more like cars and options and things, which is good, you know. Support the game, man. It's a good game. I like it. It's fun. I don't remember if we unlocked the paint shop yet, so I don't think we can repaint the car just yet. I don't know. Let me check the map. Nah, not yet. Okay. look at us in our little... I'm kind of sad that it's not the hatch. Like, it's not the... This is the same model, like the same car, but the iconic 86, like it's a hatch, you know, that goes from the top of the roof line straight down. It's not got like your traditional boot or trunk. It's got a hatch in the back. I'm kind of bummed it's not the hatch. Like, I think this is the 11. But yeah, what can you do, eh? The hatches are rare to see, like IRL, those are harder to find. Like, there's more of these out there IRL than there are of the hatches, because obviously the hatches everybody bought up to be like Initial D, and now they're probably hiding them away in a garage somewhere. Ooh, I almost lost it. A mic for anybody? I have to admit, when they came out, those BRZs or BRZs, the Toyota equivalent, the GT86, the first one, I wanted one so bad. Like, my goal at the time was to work enough to raise like the £24,000 and go and buy one. I wanted to buy one so bad. It would have got me in so much trouble though. Like, if I could drive fast in a car that's supposed to go somewhat fast, I would be in so much trouble. I'd get pulled over all the time. I basically would have probably lost my license already. Just from racing around. Just because I like driving fast. Toba, I'm happy we're going together. I thought I could run a vlog and record the start of your career in Japan. Coyote agreed to design our logo. Have you thought about the name? I got a few ideas. You want to hear them? Sure. This is Keiko Okawa, straight from Toge. Blah 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 blah. Here's here's Toma. Blah blah blah. Subscribe. Keep sending those hearts and share. Go, Toma. Control it. Nice. The camera's doing that weird thing where it's like, it's locked onto the car, and it's like, it's not allowing the car to rotate. It's like rotating the world. And I don't like it when it does that. It kind of throws me off. I prefer the world to stay still and the car rotate, so I get a better feel for the car's movement. Oh, I barely won that. Like, just under 1,000 points. It's just strange. Like, most of the time, mechanically, this game works really well. It's really good. But there's sometimes it just does something. I like the code takes over, the game takes over and just does a thing, and you're like, okay, well, I guess it's doing that now. But yeah, I prefer it when the world stays still and then the car rotates with the camera. Because I feel like you get a better sense of movement for how much rotation you need. And it's easier to control that way. When the world moves instead of the car, it's kind of like, it really throws you off because it doesn't feel like the car's moving as much. You know, like, it feels like it's easier to see more dramatic the other way around. Your first official win, way to go. Gaijin and that poor loser. You're two of a kind. Hey, look, it's the guy from the prequel. It's Scorpion. It's the guy we used to play as, but we don't anymore. Is this knucklehead bothering you? You talking about me? Are you dumb and deaf? Finally, he's gone. You want some stickers? I'm Kaori. I race too, but my car is being repaired. Keiko mentioned you need a logo and livery for your car. I got a few ideas. And that guy is Hattori Hisashi, also known as Scorpion. You'll need to train hard to beat that jerk. Crazy? I know, right? It's almost like we moved to his hometown or something. Okay, we still haven't unlocked the paint shop. But we can do some upgrades. This is the other thing that really winds me up. Sometimes the characters send you text, but like they stay on screen for way too long. Like sometimes, you know, when you're like, I just want to drive and like the GPS is showing me where to go. I just want to know where I'm supposed to go. And yet, like, the messages stay there for so long. And I know I've played a fair amount of this game, but like I don't have the map memorized. Not yet. I have to play it a lot more to get it memorized, but like I'm sure I could eventually. I remember after I played like GTA 4 and GTA 5 online like long enough, I just like knew the map. I knew where to go, like I knew how to just get places.
Hey, he hit me. Insurance. Insurance.
You owe me money. Okay, that one was my fault. I'll admit that. I'll fully admit that. That was my fault, that one. A new filter, a new muffler. Yeah. Ah, man, we got to do it all over again. They do have the iconic wheels for this car from Initial D. Where is it? The Watanabes. They got some Watanabes for this car. But like I said, for the styling and stuff of each car, like I wanna give you guys the choice. Got 100%. We should unlock more options first though. But yeah. Panda. Hey, Gremlin. I mean, I guess all the hood options are open. So, okay. We can have the Panda hood. Or we can have the scoop with the white paint. Or the carbon scoop. What do you guys think? Panda? I'm gonna take U-Fracture as Panda vote already. Panda? Panda. Okay. We got the Panda hood. You want normal tail lights or smoked tail lights? Like blacked out smoked ones. So option 1, option 2. Don't know why option 2 when I swap to it doesn't. I have to turn the lights back on. I will also say if it gets to it and you guys are just like don't care, then it's all good. No, shut up. I'm actually surprised you remembered. It'll take a long time, but I do want to campaign for the katana handle shift knob. Why do you remember? Did you take a note or something? Did you actually write it down or something? Why do you remember that? It seems impractical. No, Ulysses, no. What do you mean? It's cool. I mean, I wouldn't have it in my real car, but like in a virtual car, like... No. No, what do you mean impractical? Ah. I can't believe you've done this. You would betray me so, friends. Yes. This is where you're gonna tell me you nicknamed me that. Pull up to shift keys instead of depressing a button. Simulate driving the plate. Okay, so the paint shop is normally up here. We just don't have access to it right now. No, but you thought about it. Thanks, best friend. Car handles like a dream? Yeah, it's the legendary Toyota 86. This is the car from Initial D. This is the main character's car. Like, this is Takumi's car. Well, not his exact car, but because it's not got the hatch, but like, this is the legendary car, you know? I think I might have to turn the graphics down a little bit though, because I think it is stuttering just a little teensy weensy bit. It's okay. Here we go. Aki! Hi, Aki. Let me get you a shout out. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Gremlin. Aki, how you doing? How are you doing, Aki? Let's go to hi. How was your stream, Aki? Oh, I just realized I was lurking in your stream as well, actually. I should go somewhere else. Now I'm viewing me. Oh, Femji. All right. See you later, Gremlin. Thanks for coming out. Playing Tales of Rebirth. Nice. Well, welcome in. We're playing Drifting Game. We just got our first car. Jesus. Yeah, we just got our first car. We put a Panda hood on it. We got an 8.6. We're gonna be Takumi. But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I'm Renji Dogi, your British weeb idiot that plays games online. Right now, we are working our way to becoming the Drift Master. Although we just started, so. But Raiders, if you need to raid and run, please go and do so. Don't worry. Take care of yourselves. Get something to eat. Get something to drink. Use the bathroom. We're going to be here for quite a while. This is Japanese racing. You're afraid he might outrun you? Outrun this. Wham. Man got flipped. That's enough. If you're so tough, why don't we go head to head on the track? You don't think we're gonna race with some amateur driving a rust bucket? Yeah, there's actually story. There's story. They put it all in like a manga style. Oh, I remember this. This is teaching me. Is this Fast and Furious? Kind of. This is teaching me how to do like tandem drift battles. Like this is actually like real life like pro drifting style. You gotta follow their line and you gotta stay as close as possible. Obviously, it's easier said than done. This hasn't come up too much after this, by the way, though. I will say. I've not had to do this again since completing this. 90-degree drift. I don't think I've ever gone that deep. That's gonna over-rotate. I tried, Aki. The most I think I've got so far for you is like 48 degrees. Oh, there was like a 50. You see that? See that? I bullied him. In professional drifting, what I was doing would have been called the chase run, and the guy in front is doing the lead run. And basically, in professional drifting, first you do your single runs and you hit those zones, which is those boxes you saw on the track, painted on the track. And then if you get enough points to progress, you go to like the battles. And each tournament, like each competition is different. So sometimes you might be in top 32 and then top 16, then top 8. And then, like finals and stuff, semifinals and whatnot. But yeah, man. I haven't had to do any like proper professional style like competition drifting in this game yet. If you want to race him, we need a professional team, a good mechanic, a manager, a sponsor. You already got a manager. Me! Got a mechanic too. So we only need a sponsor. I have an idea. How about sushi? Oh yeah. Well, it even shows me she drives the Honda Beat. One of the little golf carts. The little K cars. Ooh, paint shop. IRL? I haven't done amateur drifting IRL. I haven't done any drifting IRL. Closest I've ever come was my car spun out due to ice. And I did manage to catch it before I 360 into a wall. Well, not a wall, up a roundabout. But I did catch my car and I managed to get it to straighten out and not slide into the roundabout. That's the closest I've come to real life drifting. I would love to try real life. I'd have to pay for an experience or something. Oh, it's doing the thing with a camera. How do I change it? Nope. There we go. Can't I drift in the middle of a London street or something? No, you can't even go above speed limit in London. Oh, that's right. I don't know if Aki can hear it. I'll wait. Oh yeah, look. Guys, it's a good look at the car I like. You're right, Ulysses. It does look a little more... I have a license. It's just... in the UK, they're very strict and they put up cameras everywhere. Like everywhere. If you are very unlucky, you'll get caught out for almost anything and get fined. Like, so like driving over here is super boring now. You can't do anything. You literally can't do anything. You just drive the way the government wants you to. And the government barely want you to drive nowadays. The government are basically got the mayor of London has like a war on cars essentially. The government want you to ride bikes. The mayor of London wants you to ride bikes everywhere and get public transport. So they don't like cars, really. But like, you know, yeah, it's literally 1984. There's cameras just everywhere. I mean, we've always had cameras everywhere in general, but like now on the roads as well. So like, you get in trouble for fucking everything. Guys, what color do you want the cars? Do you want the car? I got a, you know, I got a thingy here, so we can make it within reason almost any color. Or we can go factory colors. So I say factory. Game factory. But it's up to you guys. Remember, I don't have a hex code, so don't be like, I want it that I can't make it rainbow, unfortunately. For some reason you can't. I haven't figured out how you paint parts of a car instead of just the whole thing, because I actually also don't want to paint the whole thing. I wanna be able to custom parts, you know, like red for Red Panda. Okay. How red? Like my kind of red? Like this? Because I guess red pandas are also slightly orange. They're like a reddy orange. A red panda's kind of like... I guess a red panda's kind of like that. What do you think? Oh, we can also change. You want gloss paint, metallic, satin, matte, pearl, glitter, chrome, carbon fiber. I can go through the options again, or if you don't care, then I'll just pick a thing. Okay, so there's gloss. There's metallic, satin, matte, pearl, glitter, which I don't know what the difference between pearl and glitter is. I thought that was the same thing. Chrome, carbon fiber. Roll dice, I wish. Pearl? Okay. Pearlescent. Nice. Somehow I ended up with a red car. I I probably would have, if you left it to me, I probably would have painted most of the cars red for branding anyway. Because red is like, you know, red is my color. You could see me wearing it. But like, the fact that you guys also went red, that's pretty funny. All right. Red. Yeah? Oh, actually, we should see if we can find new upgrades. Yeah. Red is faster. That's what the green skin think anyway. Fair enough. We can't buy any new performance upgrades. Okay. Rubbish. Damn it. Because in my personal save, like, my 8.6 is hella fast. Like, hella fast. That little thing is a rocket ship. It's like got 400 horsepower. That was the car I won the grip racing with. Because, like, it just fucking goes, bro. Like, in a straight line, it's so fast. But then I also have to like brake properly because grip racing, and instead it can't because it's a drift car, so it just like shoots around the corner. Ooh, a blue hustler. That looked good. How you been, by the way, Aki? I hope you've been well. Like, I seen you're still on your daily streams, which is great. But I've been busy recently, so even though I lurk and I don't say anything, I don't actually get a lot of time to like just see if you're doing good. Very bad friend. I'm like that with all my friends, to be fair. I can lurk, but like I can't actually say anything, so I don't know how anyone's doing. I'm just there. Often I have to edit something or something, so I'm like, I don't even get to like actually hear you guys speak. Ivor, like, you're doing well. It's been a busy month. Humu humu. It wasn't my idea. Think about it, Daddy. With the slogan, the fastest delivery with the Driftmaster, the sushi market will be ours. Fine. We'll have to see how you drive first. That's perfect. There's a race at Pira Park this weekend. Tanaka, I won't fail. Alright, we just have to get as many points as we can. That's all this is. No, no, no. Fuck. I ruined it. I need that multiplier. Luckily, this isn't a drift battle like in the competition, professional competition set. So I just have to drift the track for like 2 laps and just get more points. But I have to admit, he's kicking my ass right now. You don't always need to have your foot down on the accelerator as well so that you hit max rev. Again, throttle control sometimes is better than just putting your foot down because it can help you control like the angle. I want to be like, where that came from, but that was probably me on the previous run. I really wish the camera wasn't doing what I don't like. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I might have had a slightly easier time if the camera wasn't like spinning the environment and rotating with the car instead. I'd rather the car spin and the environment stay still. If only drifting is easy like in Mario Kart. Yeah, I do have this one much easier. I'm playing like arcade mode. So like there's a lot more assists and it's easier to maintain a drift. Thank you, thank you. I locked it. I had to lock in, you know. I can't let Satoru make me look a fool when he doesn't understand he's got a great drift car already. I know BMW M3s are good for drifting as well, but like you already have an FC, bro. What are you talking about? You got like a JDM hero right there. In fact, he's already a idiot. Look, see, you'll see. Panel number 2. You're amazing. That's my old car and you outpaced me in that clunker. See, he already got rid of a JDM Drift Legend. He's got another Drift Legend or another legendary JDM car and now he's like, you know what? Don't want that either. Toma-kun, you impress me. I'll be your sponsor. And so the sushi team begins its journey. I have to say though, that was a good lock-in. Did you see we went? I think we went from less than 20,000 points to like almost 100,000. It's because I have a much playing on stream for you guys. I've played this game enough that I've got a much better understanding of how to like maintain drifts in this game. I wish we could eat this takoyaki. Takoyaki would go so good right now, I tell you. Although I could eat takoyaki almost whenever. To be fair, I don't need an excuse or a reason really to eat takoyaki. No. Damn it. I let go. I let go of the accelerator and then it hooked. I didn't counter steer in time, so like it just ate up and straightened up. Just killed my momentum, my drift, man. Oh shit. Would anyone here try drifting like IRL? If given the chance, would you try drifting? Then again, I don't even know how many people here have a driver's license. I'm sure Ulysses has a license. Otherwise, my dude's been hiking to the store and back. Which really doesn't seem like something Ulysses would be that opposed to. Fair enough, fair enough. I mean, I suppose for a lot of people, motorsport in general doesn't have to necessarily be drifting, you know, like grip racing, time attack, drag racing, like for lots of people, like just in general, motorsport isn't that interesting for lots of people. I find it funny enough, a lot of people just are like, I don't even like driving. I just do it because I need to. I love driving. Just my country of residence hates the fact that people drive right now. They're like, could you not? Even though we have a grand history of motorsport, like, the UK has such a motorsport history. We even have a fucking colour. You know, every British racing green is a thing, and yet government's like, yeah, but you know, like No cars though. Honestly, it's not that they're no cars. They're like, they want us to go green. And so for the easiest thing is, especially in the center of London, like, where there's lots of congestion, like, it's easy to be like, oh, you know what? The green solution for that is to just get rid of all the cars. That solves so many problems. Get cars returned to horse and carriage. I think if we return to horse and carriage in the UK, then a lot of like other countries will be like, oh my god, the UK is exactly as I imagined it. Drift with carriages. It's like, get the horses to like spin. That'd be crazy. Can you drift a horse? Horses can kind of drift, right? Ah, if only Sophie was here, we could ask. Sophie knows horses. Can a horse drift? You know, like I've seen videos of like cats running, and cats can drift. Anything can drift given poor traction. Yeah, I suppose. I have seen a bus drift. Or only like I saw the video. Loose dirt, smooth. Sure. He's a smart one, that Ulysses. He's not wrong. I've not seen a bike drift though. I will say that. Like a motorbike. I haven't seen a motorbike drift. But I'm sure it exists. I've just never seen a drift bike. We might not have enough money for all these upgrades. Full custom intake, 219 horsepower. Purge. Lowering springs? Yes, for sure. Bring down that center of gravity, that'd be really good. Angle kit means we can maintain the drift better. Sports clutch. Welded diff. Better brakes. Funny enough, I don't buy nitrous. Not for my drift car at least. I don't buy nitrous though. I don't know why. I realized the tailpipe is really hard to see. It's dark as fuck. They exist, but the way they function is different. The way they're designed, the faster you go, the more upright the bike holds itself. Drifting on a bike tends to include full body leaning and letting your leg catch the ground to rotate the bike. Okay, so when I've seen MotoGP, like, you know, like proper high level bikes, when they lean, that's closer to drifting. Okay. Because they lean real fucking, like, them boys is almost like 90 degrees on the floor, you know? They're probably like a couple degrees off the ground. They're at least at a 45. Man, we gotta change out these wheels. Oh. I'm back to me now. Yeah, we gotta change out these wheels. Look at these. These, they're whack. That's not cool. I don't like that. That's not too bad. A 5-spoke? I don't like that at all. This, no. Let's see, what have we got? How many options have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. 7, 8, 9. Okay. I cut out a couple, but I don't actually see anything I would want to put on this car. But if you guys see anything that you're like, hey, that one, let me know. What was the default? That. A weird, like, D-pad cut, milled into, like, a solid cover. So that's what the default wheel looked like. I kind of like a multi-spoke design. Maybe the PS4. What? Oh, this. The FCR Teacher PS4. Dang that. How did you see that? That is tiny as fuck even for me. PS4s aren't bad. That's a good option. That's quite nice. You know what? Alyssa said it. We're putting it on. Now, if only we could change the rim color as well. You know, that'd be nice. Like, I don't like the silver. But we can't change the color of the rims, unfortunately, so. You guys like the default bumper? Or I would normally go for this one if I were trying to Malaya, thank you for 14 months. Yo. Hey, wait, what do you mean tolerating me for 14 months? What do you mean? Tolerating me for 14 months? Mean? Yeah, okay, so normally I would go this bumper to have the initial D look because Takumi uses this one. But what do you think? Default? Or you want the BMM Sports? Or we can wait for the Ursa. But it's up to you guys. Again, I'm customizing the cars based on what you guys think. Oh, that stretch though. Look at Alyssa's like rim choice. You see that stretch? Sheesh. Exactly. What do you mean? Can't believe you. Tolerating me as well. They both seem fine. Okay, well, if that's the case, I'm gonna. No, you know what? I do kind of like the BM Sport. All right, I'm gonna put this on then. Mirrors. An exhaust pipe. We'll leave it for now. We're running low on cash. Ah! There's a lot of things you can swap, but I'll leave it for now. We're low on cash. We gotta save money because there's gonna be like a bunch of like. There'll probably be a bunch of performance upgrades coming. Not that we didn't just buy a bunch. See, it looks strange now though because we've got this cool front bumper, and then we don't have any side skirts, and the rear bumper hasn't changed. So like, it just looks a bit off, you know. But we're working on it. We're working on it. We'll get our car to look good. Overbite. Why does it keep doing that with the camera? There we go. Oh my god, though. Seriously, Ulysses, the stretch on the rims for this rim that you chose. The stretch is basically when you put a thick ass wheel and you put a tire that doesn't quite stretch, like doesn't fully fill it in, so the sidewall stretches out a little bit to meet the stretch, dude. Ulysses, you went hot boy style. We're like hot boy right now. That's some good stretch, man. Ulysses out here getting me to build a show car level stretch. You fucking Honda. Oh no, no ideas. Oh. God. It's what we're gonna do, right? I don't know. Guess we don't. I guess don't forbid an action, you know. Like save it for another day, I suppose. No. If it's what I get the feeling I know what you're about to say, and don't you dare, because that's the whole point of the game. We're also about to do a mission based on this whole thing. Oh my god. I swear to god. I'm so scared now. I get the feeling I know what's coming. And like you on hairpins, like I think that's what Ulysses is implying. That's a version of it. Interesting. Either that or it's like, no speeding or something. I'm like, fuck. Oh, my car's rolling. Right, I'm scared. I suppose I could always say I'll do it after the mission. Right, I'm going into this mission. Whatever comes up, whatever you end up coming up with, I'll do it after the mission. Okay? Just know that. I'm not doing it during the mission. Like, fine if we're driving around, but like, ain't doing it for the mission. You're gonna be like, no speeding, or no drifting, or no racing, or no handbrake, or no whatever. Like, I'll do it after. I can't right now. Especially not on a drift mission. I can't accept any of that on a drift mission. The Sushi Team Garage! Subscribe! Blah blah blah! Toba-san! Be careful. It's one of the most technically demanding races. It does, right. Watch out, Gaijin. This could be your last race. Thomas Sushi Boy. That's me, Thomas Sushi Boy. I'm actually kind of surprised I've been thinking about it ever since I started playing this, like, in my own time, is, I don't know why they don't just say his name's Thomas. You know? That way they can just be like, oh, Komatsu-san. Am I gonna have to do this every fucking time? Okay, as long as you don't hit too bad, like, you don't lose the multiplier. I need to lock in. These are very tough because, you know, it's quite narrow. So you need very good control of the car. I almost went all the way to the wall, but not in a good way. I almost went all the way into the wall. Like a little love tap like that is stylish. Oh. No, don't hit the barrier. Lock up the wall. The power of chat. You guys probably noticed I like tend to lean sometimes with it. It's like, I don't know why I still do that. I've been doing that ever since I was a kid playing racing games and stuff, or something with like a lot of motion. I tend to lean with the game. Okay. Ooh, that was a good save. Screw you, Scorpion! Yes! Handily dealt with. This feels like a fairly normal thing, at least, to do a bit. People doing deep leans, jumping out of their seats, full body touching, another story. Okay, yeah, I used to do that too as a kid. Like, I just so into the game that you're just like, whoa, they threw something at me, and it's like, well, threw something at your character, not actually me. Oof. I think that's the best I've ever done that race, by the way. In on my personal account, I think I had to do that race like 5 times. But like, that was the best I've ever done. Just lots of vroom vroom, lots of look at the action, like the RPMs are going up, the revs in panel 3, screeching, all the drifts. They're going neck and neck. I think I technically crossed the line second, but doesn't matter. It was close, but you won, and this is only the beginning. Moron! The car was poorly tuned. What am I paying you for? Honey, it's okay. You'll win the next. Take your tools and get out of here. I am Hisashi. We never lose. Howie, are you alright? Come on, I'll drive you home. Oh, the color double page spread. I'm gonna do another sushi delivery. Having a bit more money can't hurt. I've never done any of these underground challenges in my first playthrough. I never... It's because I'm always spending money on upgrades and stuff, so like, I never had any money to bet. If I did, I was like, even if I won, I probably wasn't going to get that much back. I was like, it's actually probably just better for me to go and do a sushi delivery. Oh, man. I'm loving this, though. I know it's probably, I'm way more quiet because I'm not speaking as much because I'm just focusing a lot, but like, when I first wanted to be a streamer, this is the kind of stuff I really wanted to do. You know, like just racing games and stuff, because I love racing games. But then I was also like, oh man, I'm a boring person. And, you know, if I want to build an audience, I can't just sit there and not speak and play a fucking racing game, you know, just like not interact with people and whatever. I was like, that seems boring. I was like, what's the point? I might as well just do YouTube videos at that point. And I still don't really know if this is fun to watch or not, but like, by this point, I don't care. I'm just having fun. I'm in my happy place right now. I got some friends to talk to whilst I do it. Like, you know, this is how streaming should have felt for quite a while. Good time, I'm engaging and interested in what I'm doing. I mean, like, I always try to do things that are engaging to me, like, and that I'm interested in, but I can also tell when I do speak, though, there's like, I don't know, I feel like I can notice it myself, you know, like when I do speak, there's like a tiny bit of extra level of excitement. I might not like show the extra excitement in my voice. You might not be able to hear it, but like there is just like a little something. There's just that extra layer that even I can feel. EOS! Yo, there's my guy. This guy right here. Another racing game enthusiast. Another racing game lover. I was hoping to see you today whilst I'm playing this, brother. I know you also is like you like being a bit of a drifty boy. EOS, what do you think about our Panda, and not Panda as in like black and white, but our Panda Hood 86? What do you think? Don't worry about the... We'll sort out the rest of it. I know the body kit doesn't quite match because we haven't got a side skirt. We haven't got side skirts and we don't have a rear bumper. But yeah, man, red panda and that. How you doing? How's your hand doing? Have you feeling a little better? You know, I know you said you wanted to take some time to recharge so you can like socialize and stuff, like catch up with Keith. So I hope you've been doing well and like felt like you've had the time to do that. It's funny in this game, this is the first car you start with. You know, like this is your first personal car. Hands are doing fine for the most part. Emotionally, so you're hanging in there. I'm doing pretty well, thanks. As you can tell, or you heard, I'm having lots of fun right now. Sliding around, fake Japan, in my 8.6. But yeah, what I was gonna say was it's funny because when I watch EOS play Inertia Drift, he wanted to be able to unlock that game's version of the 8.0, as most drifting fans, Initial D fans would want to. And like here I am, I'm just like, yeah, look, we have one. This is it. We have it. It's the first car. It's the first car we own as a character. I am hitting like so many of these random like lifetime achievements of the game that took me like 2 or 3 days of my personal playthrough to get, and I'm just getting them now in like under 2 hours because I'm just much better at drifting in this game. Clutch kick. That was a pretty good clutch kick. You know, I forgot to mention when Aki earlier asked me like, have I done any real life drifting? I think the other thing that's stopping me is because real life drifting is expensive, you know, like obviously in a video game you don't need that much mechanical sympathy. You don't need to know that much, but like IRL drifting is like so expensive. There are basically everything on your car becomes a consumable. You gotta think like, depends on how hard and how good you are, like you might not go through as many tires, but if you're going super hard on a tough track, like you could be going through tires, you could be going through clutches, gearboxes, whole engines, like body panels, lights, like drifting is, you know, a very expensive motorsport. Like fuel, oils, all the liquids like coolant and stuff. Like, yeah, everything becomes a consumable in the car at that point. And this is, I just don't think I could ever afford DM. Okay. Oh, I didn't even know we had one of those. I didn't even know the UK had a drift track. That's cool. I have always thought about doing like an experience kind of thing, you know? But again, it's like a money thing, and a lot of the tracks are probably a fair distance away. Ooh, yeah, that'd be cool. Adjustable control arms. Nice, nice, nice. We can deal with all of our... Oh my god. I didn't even realize the, like... The back looks really aggressive from this angle. Like, the front tires look real skinny. And the back just looks so aggressive. Look at that fitment. Sheesh. Okay, fitment is also where the gap between the body of your car and the tire. Like, look at that fitment of the back tire. Sheesh. God dang, the front we could lower still. The front could do with some work. But the back, jeez. Unless he's picked a good rim. Shit, man. Alright, car's getting faster, that's good. Oh, that's a nice 3-piece Hot Boy wheel there, but I'm sticking with Alyssa's choice of the FCR Teacher PS4s. We'll just keep the stock ones, I suppose. Yeah. But we need the car level to go up 3 more. Just make sure to never run into any bump, because that bumper is colliding with anything and everything. Yes, that is true. Look at that. That's all we need. Like, probably the second one, because that really follows a nice, like, styling wise, the first side skirt fits better with what you can see of the bottom lip of the bumper, front bumper, but like I just prefer the shape a little more. On the left side of the second side skirt, you notice how it doesn't have that little pokey bit, like it doesn't poke out into the wheel wells, and I prefer that look myself. I want a spoiler on this car, but like I don't like ducktails or dovetails. Like these are okay, but like I want that Hot Boy wing, you know. Probably would be something like this, you know, either all black or like body color caps, but like I like that kind of wing. I want that Hot Boy spoiling ducktails. That's what these type of spoilers are called. The ones that you stick on and it just comes out of the back of your car. Those are like the ducktails. But good pun work there. So, what are we thinking, peeps? You want a matching BMM Sports rear bumper, or we want the Ursa rear bumper? You want a matching kit or a mismatched kit? This would match the front because it's the same brand. This, different brand. Oof. I tell you what, once you put on that rear bumper though, we definitely need side skirt. You'd probably match for now till I have the other front option. Oh, Ulysses, you want to go for that initial D-style front bumper? Like, this is Takumi. Takumi has that in black, and that's like the final iteration of the 8.6. That's that front bumper. But I think it has a front. Maybe it would have a front splitter. I don't know. All right, let's go match it then. Here's the thing though, with the side skirts, I think it's fine not to match. Because the BMM one is the one that like curves round at the back of the front wheel and the pokes in a little bit for the front of the back wheel. And I'm like, I just don't like that style. I just like that. This is where the mix match, like, I think goes hard. Styling wise. But I kind of wish we could still have two-tone. I wish our car could still be two-tone. Hot boy dual pipes, twin pipes at the back. I feel like you guys would want to go Bosazoku. Bosazoku is a style of that was like in bikes, and they also do have some cars, Kaido racer cars. But like those are the Japanese cars you see with like the really big kits, lots of wide aero pieces, and the huge long pipes coming out the back. Or the sides. These are even called Bosazoku. There's a heart-shaped one that we could wait for. We'd have to wait a while though. I'm only reputation 8. But we'll get there. Or you can get a big old fucking like cannon out the back. Or a heart-shaped cannon out the back. You never seen a Bosazoku? I'll have to put a picture in it, like in the Discord later for you guys to see. But yeah, Bosazoku is like very, very like, it's an old school kind of style. You might have seen it in some anime. Again, they do it on motorbikes. They've got the really big seats and the really big exhaust pipes. A lot of the, you know, the Yankee like pompadour style guys from anime, they wouldn't typically, you know, like a biker gang in anime. Yeah. You've probably seen the bikes, but not the cars. But you can, Bosazoku is also a style for cars as well. It's like, for bikes it's mostly Bosazoku, and then in cars you can either call it Bosazoku or Kaido Racer. Yes, Kaido like One Piece. But yeah, like the biker gangs, imagine those tailpipes were coming out of a car. The Japanese biker gangs. The old school ones as well. Pompadours, fucking huge ass seat. I think it's a cool style. Now, would I go around with a pompadour and stuff? Probably not, but like, I think a Bosazoku bike would be cool. Oh yeah, this dude. This is the first grip race, and this one's hard because it's in the rain. I swear. When I did it, not willing to go all the way. No. No. Not at all. Oh, look at, wait. Look at that. That's a very nice and cohesive now. Like, the body lines are matching now. Again, side skirts. We need side skirts. Because the middle of the car looks sunken in. But like, yo, our car looking styling. Yeah, when I played this this mission on my personal account, it was raining heavy as anything. It was very tough to do this race. I wish this game was multiplayer. If EOS and I, for example, could play this like co-op story mode, wouldn't that be cool? Like, or if I could play this co-op with someone, how sick would that be? It probably would be EOS though. I don't actually know anyone else who's into like this kind of game. And EOS and I have been looking into like games we could play. We want to collab, man. We just don't have any ideas yet. But you better know as soon as you guys have figured it out. As soon as me and my guy EOS we figured it out, that collab's gonna be on the docket straight away. You know it. I know it. He knows it. Like, it's just a matter of time. We just got to figure out a game. Although thinking about it, if this game was me and EOS's like first collab, I think the two of us would be focusing too hard to actually half remember that we're in a collab most of the time. I think the only real reason we'd remember is because like I probably overshot a corner and just smashed into the side of EOS, messed up his drift. Honestly, I think we would have a lot of fun if we could play something like this co-op. Just like, it would be like, I feel like it would just be like the two of us like hyping each other up, you know, like, yo, that was a sick entry, did you see that riff? Like, it would just be like, no. I think it'd be two of us would be amped up to like 1,000. Oh crap. Cooked it. Overdid that one. Wait. I want an FD and EOS would love to have this 8-6. We could be Project D. We could be Initial D. That means I'd have to be the uphill racer though, but that's fine. That makes me K-Skate. That means EOS could be my Takumi. I don't know who we would get to fill in the rest of the roles though. New parts of the map, guys. You know what I mean? Like, cause like, then who's gonna be our Ryosuke? You know, our genius in the FC that like runs the group. And then who's gonna be our who's got the unfortunate job of being our Itsuki? Because let's face it, whoever's Itsuki is whoa, okay. Luckily they're not here, but I was thinking you would also be Itsuki. Like, U-Fracture would also be Itsuki. Mainly because U-Fracture would be the goofy friend, the goofy best friend that is also like very not knowledge. Actually, Itsuki's got lots of knowledge, but he's also just goofy. Co-op in a game like this just makes your head go to degenerate strats. Having someone block the road off for the others to score. Hey man, yeah, I have the FD. I'd have the much larger car. Like, if I have to block for my guy EOS to like get them points, I'll do it. if I have to be an asshole so that our team wins, I'll fucking do it. I'll scumbag. I don't even care. I mean, you saw me do it earlier when I was doing that race. You know, that one little drift challenge in the delivery car? I took that guy out, man. And I was willing to do so. Oh, I tell you what's really cool. I didn't mention it before, but I should have when we were there. The developers, this map is like fake Japan, but it does also have like their versions of like real world places. Where we're going to right now is like for real life car guys in Japan. This is like Mecca. This is like a religious ground for like like JDM fans. In real life, there is going over the Rainbow Bridge towards Yokohama on the road. If you take the motorway or the highway, you can go to a parking area called Daikoku PA parking area. That's where this is based on. It has the iconic like one gun loops, and this is where all the car guys go to meet until the police shut it down. The police often come. I've seen so many videos on YouTube because I watch a lot of car stuff. Daikoku PA, man. This is like the video game version of Daikoku PA. And one of the sushi deliveries we did, we were outside of the game's version of Ebisu, one of the like legendary tracks in Japan. But I think in this game they call it Ebigo. I realized Malaya never did Malaya ban anything? Like forbid any actions? I don't think Malaya did. I'm gonna take it as Malaya's just gonna save to torture me in a different stream, which I'm fine with. Uh-oh, I can already hear the rain effects. I've got a drift car, my guy. Unknown caller. I wonder who it could be. Challenge to a grip duel. Come to think of it, you could use the practice. I think this is the place. We could. I have it on PlayStation. Oh wait, do I need PlayStation Plus to play that? Online? I mean, we could just mess around, I suppose. Is it cross-platform? Yes. I've played it with some friends on Xbox whilst I was on PlayStation. I don't know if it's PC cross-plat though. I think this is the place. Maybe I arrived too soon. No, it must have been a prank. There's no one here. I knew you'd accept my challenge. I'm Tiger. I admire your driving style. That's why I decided to challenge you to a duel. Toma, are you ready to race here to Raigan, from here to Raigan? You got access through Games Pass. Oh, it's on Games Pass? I also have Games Pass. Dude, if it's Games Pass, that'd be fine. We just have to start again, I guess, because, or I'd have to start again, because I don't have any cars. But that's fine. That wouldn't be a problem. Ready? Straight to the point? No needless talking? I like that, Tiger. I feel like I was starting to go a little Australian. I like that, Tiger. I forgot about Games Pass version. Like, or Games Pass access with EA thing. Yeah, I could still do that. The rain is not good. bought a drift car. It's already based on me breaking traction, and now I got absolutely no traction. Straight lines is hard. Oh, sick. It might have to be in a couple of weeks though, EOS, because next week I got a wedding to go to, so like I have to basically cancel out like the second half of the week. Unless you want to do it earlier in the week. I've got a collab with Gremlin on next Tuesday though, so it'd have to be Monday or Wednesday if you want to do it next week. But it's totally up to you too. Like, you know, we can hold off for a bit. Ugh. Okay, just go on a straight line. That's all I need right now. I don't need to drift too much to grip race. I think it's easier now. The difference when I was playing in my personal account is I think I had it set so that I had it set to a drift preset. Right now I still have it set to stop. So the car isn't like overly gripped up and isn't like overly drift set up. So this is probably what helped me a little more. Also the fact that I like am aware of what I'm doing. Sweet. Okay, well me and Eos are gonna be playing some Need for Speed Heat. That's gonna be fun. Most Wanted. I remember playing that back in the day with my 360. Most Wanted. Unbound I played a little bit. I don't think I played that much. Payback I don't like. Hot Pursuit I don't think I played much. No wait, Unbound I played a lot. That was the one after Heat, no? Or like the good one after Heat. Because I think Payback was the one right after Heat, and that was awful. That was where they tried to microtransaction you to hell and back. Where did he go? If I lose sight... Yeah, Unbound is like the newest one, right? Unbound is okay. That one's not bad. I played that a fair amount. I think I prefer Heat, though. I would say Heat is... Heat online with people having police all the time is really annoying, but like Heat I found was a little more fun to play. Unbound was fine. It was good, don't get me wrong, but like there was something about Heat that just felt a little more entertaining. And Eos agrees, so that's fine. We'll play Heat. We'll play Heat. That's good. I like Heat. Where'd he go? If I lose sight of him, I lose the race. You're lucky I don't race. You have a shot at winning. It was a good duel, Toma. Until next time. Wait, why don't you compete in official races? Hey, he hung up on me. What a weird dude. I wonder why he wears a mask. I need to practice a lot to beat him. Hot Pursuit was nice at the time and maybe Most Wanted. Dude, Most Wanted was the best. Everybody loved Most Wanted at the time. I had the PSP version. I didn't have the PS2 version. But Most Wanted was so good. The new one is available? Which new one? What? Oh, the remaster of Most Wanted. There's a remaster of Most Wanted. We might have to try that out. You know what, Eos? Eos, if it has multiplayer, let's put both of them on the docket. Like, I'm not gonna lie. If we can both get it on Games Pass, we should just play both. You know, we'll do one in Heat or however many in Heat, and then we'll do however many we want to do in Most Wanted. Like, fuck it, let's just do it. Like, I'm down. Racing games, baby. Don't remember what you played. You know Hot Pursuit for sure. You think maybe Underground and maybe Hot Pursuit 2 or Most Wanted. I never played... So I never played any of the Undergrounds. I definitely played Most Wanted a lot. I'm pretty sure... Maybe Hot Pursuit is the one I played. There's one after that I played on the 360. I remember it had an orange cover. It might have been Hot Pursuit, actually. I don't know. Because they had so many. And I've played a fair few most, like, Need for Speeds. But I also I've played quite a lot of racing games in general. Because, like, I've played Forza Motorsport 3 to 5? Okay, so I didn't play Hot Pursuit then. Because I didn't play any Need for Speeds on PS2. I only had Most Wanted on PSP. That was my first ever Need for Speed. Like, I saw my cousin play some of the other ones, but, like, the only PS2 racing games I had were, like, Burnout and Outrun. To the win over Scorpion, to the best team. To celebrate this, I prepared Keiko's favorite ramen. Easy, Tomo, you won't fit in your car. I've been thinking about our next move, and soon there's a grip event. Sounds great. We need to tune up the car. We should visit the tuner shop. I've already talked to Sakata and set up for tomorrow. Yeah, I've played... Yeah, I played Forza Motorsport 3 to 5, and then I was bored with Motorsport, like the Forza Motorsports. Forza Horizon, I've played all of them. So Horizon 1 to 5, played all of those. They're great. They're fun. I played one of the F1s. I didn't like it. Dude, Carbon as well. Need for Speed Carbon, I played a lot. Pro Street, I hated. Undercover, that was the one I played. That one. Yeah. Undercover. That was the one I played a lot on my 360. Me and my friend played it together. Hey, Henry. Sorry, Steven, sorry. Shift, didn't like Shift. The Run is awful. I'm pretty sure. Rivals, I don't think I played, and actually apparently re-releases or remakes of Most Wanted and Hot Pursuit, so maybe. Okay. Most Wanted I definitely have played. Carbon I've played a lot as well. I think I have both of those on PSP actually. Weird to see Most Wanted listed twice, like 6 years apart. Yeah, okay, so there's like the Most Wanted that was like proper like old school Need for Speed, like street racing. Then there was one Most Wanted where like you also did street racing, but you could also play as the cops. There were two of them. I remember that now. That's why it's confusing. There's actually two Most Wanted. There was one that was like proper like street racing, and the one that was just before Carbon. And those were like heavily like street racing. You were just the street racers. And then there was one Most Wanted that came out later where you were street racers and police. It made no sense at all. The second one I didn't like. The one with police in it, that where you played as police. The first Most Wanted, that was good. Like that one. Yep. Can you tell I like racing games? I've got a history. I play a lot. I do like playing racing games. So you're the European that my assistant Hideo has been talking about. Sakata, I'm told you can help me prepare the car for a grip event. I want to win it, and I can't do it without you. You're determined and self-confident. I like you. I will help you. Hideo has said a lot of good things about you. I hope you don't have any plans for today because it'll take a while. In the end, you get knowledge and I get a new customer. Let's go to my shop. More expensive parts won't be any better if you don't set them up right. You should adjust your car setup before every race. Let's start with adjusting ride height. Ride height affects not only the looks, but above all, comfort while driving. Lower ride height means lower center of gravity and more stability on corners. Higher ride height allows you to drive on uneven surfaces. Chat, you remembering this? Remembering this? Most road racing, you want a lower center of gravity. But if you're doing off-roading, that's why you get a lift kit. Remember. If you're doing overlanding or off-roading, that's why you get a lift kit. To raise your center of gravity and also so you can be higher off the ground so none of your important components underneath the car get smashed by a rock or something. You know, like you don't hit a big rock and get a hole in your oil pan or something. Or your transmission. Now let's discuss suspension geometry. Lowering the angle increases the tire surface area, which means better traction on corners. Adjustable control arms allow for a wide wheel alignment angle. When you go into a skid, the car tilts and you lose control. That's why for drifting, we increase the angle of the front axle. Increasing the angle on the rear control arms reduces the overall grip, which makes it easier to go into a controlled slide. Now let's talk about tires. It's simple. Wider tires give you more grip, and narrow ones make it easier to start a drift. For drift and grip events, we use wide tires in order to be able to drift at higher speeds. The wider the tire, the more power you'll need, so you must find a balance between speed and grip, and if you want to show off, you can use tire stretching to increase track width. Look like a hot boy. That's what we are. We got that hot boy style. Now let's focus on the drive. This baby here is a limited slip differential. It makes every wheel rotate at different speeds during cornering. And this is the transmission. A low gear ratio packs a punch, while a high gear ratio gives you more speed, but you'll need to accelerate longer. These are two key elements. Try to adjust them to the specific requirements of each race. By the way, we're not going to do any of this. we're not gonna do any of this, by the way. This is all just technical knowledge, which, you know, I'll read through because it's on the screen and most people probably won't care. I find it interesting, but we're also not actually going to do any setup like in between races. Yeah, I'm not about to sit there and fiddle with numbers and be like, now we go out and test if the car, whatever. This is my drift setup. That's my grip setup. There's a stock setup. Like, ain't doing it. Time to take care of the engine, the heart of every car. While tuning the engine, you can't look at just the numbers. Finding the perfect setup is like caressing a woman. You analyze the track, you get to know every purr of the engine, and eventually you'll hit the sweet spot. Everyone has their own driving style. Every track is different. Sometimes lower revs will help you corner faster. There's no one perfect setup. That's probably why drivers give their cars feminine names. Every lady needs proper treatment, but if you put a lot of heart into the relationship, she will repay you on the track. You thought of something you cannot reasonably / should not drift: trains. Yes. Definitely not. That's a good point. Yeah. Let's all not drift train. This is what I'm saying. The text message stays on for way too long. And he's like, going the wrong way. I'm like, I don't know which way I'm supposed to go because you fucking put the message up for too long. And like, horses are fine, maybe a bit injury prone. Yeah, that's true actually. Then again, drifting anything is putting lots of extra strain on components and things that, you know, were never designed to do that. That's why you have to basically, you know, that's why you build pro cars and stuff, like purpose-built vehicles. for those things. But like a car, for example, you could manipulate a stock vehicle, some stock vehicles potentially, but like, you know, a typical transmission and engine are only supposed to be going at high RPMs with that many like stresses for only a small amount of time. And let's say you go and take your fucking stock car to like a drift day or something. Don't be surprised when it breaks, is all I'm gonna say. Like, the amount of times I've seen like the YouTubers I watch that go drifting and stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, we left the stock axles in or something, we just snapped it, sheared it right off, just clean off. I mean, by this point I've watched enough drifting content to just like watch lots of things in a car explode in a way that is just not good. Like, I've seen pistons shatter and smash a hole through the side of the block. They call that windowing. That's not good. I watched one recently at a Polish car show called Alt Race. Dude was doing a burnout and his transmission exploded all over the road. Doing things that were never supposed to happen for sport/competition. Is drifting Smash Bros? A little bit. Melee in particular. I mean, I suppose. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, most motorsports are like, it's something that like a stock car, it was just never meant to do, you know? And I'm talking about your average car. I'm not talking like, oh, I bought a sports car. What? You mean that's not supposed to go fast and corner and stuff? I'm like, no, that's sort of purpose built to be more sporty. But like, you know, for example, like you're not gonna buy a fucking Ford Fusion or something and expect that to go like 200 miles an hour in a straight line and then hit the brakes really hard and go smoothly around the corner, not drifting, but like round the corner and then accelerate out of it again without having any issues, right? Like, no. Or like, you're not gonna go and buy a Raptor thinking like, oh yeah, in stock form, I'm just going to be able to jump it off a ramp and huck it up rocks and back and not have an issue. You know what I mean? Like, commercial vehicles and consumer vehicles aren't meant for that. Hello? I don't know what's going on. My controller's not responding. Okay, it's just not accelerating? What the hell? Looks like heat runs just fine on your machine. It's going to take some getting used to though. It doesn't let you use a mouse to navigate menus. You have to use the controller to do anything. Sounds about right. Okay, something's going on. Again, I can't accelerate. I don't know if the car is stuck on something. That what? It wouldn't accelerate and it wouldn't reverse. Like, and I'm not using a manual. I have it, so I have to hold it to reverse, to go into reverse gear. And it just failed me because it wouldn't let me do anything. I don't know if this, I don't know what's the blame. See, now it's working. What? I don't know. Just do it again. That was really strange. I don't know what that was about. I hope it's got nothing to do with that weird issue I've been having with my PC recently. I've been having this issue with my PC as of the last couple of days. I think I mentioned it yesterday, but it's the USB disconnecting sound again. But I've been monitoring everything and I've unplugged everything a bunch of times, and like nothing seems to actually be disconnecting and reconnecting, but I keep getting this phantom sound. So I've done the worst, probably the worst thing you can do. I've just gone and changed the notification sound to nothing, so I just never hear it anymore. But it's really strange because like even looking at like device manager, nothing seems to be disappearing from the list when I look at all my USB devices. And like I cleaned my PC yesterday, so I unplugged everything for the 3rd or 4th time. So I don't know what it is. It's pissing me off though. It's very irritating. Get out of the way, Civic. I think that's an EK or an EG. I don't know. There's a lot of Civic. I think because it's I got lucky. It's probably glitched out because I've done that before, exact same thing before, and the sushi's just like dead. I don't know. We take it though. Oh man, I don't know. One thing I do wish they would do, even because the style points is all based on like you drifting, but like they've got like, you know, pedestrian cars and stuff, NPC vehicles on the road. I kind of wish like for style, if you just cleanly also were doing grip racing, because like they incorporate grip racing into this game. So like I should also get style points for just like getting near misses from going super fast in a straight line as well, you know. Like I get it's a drifting game. But like in like this, like I'm in a super fucking huge car. How was I supposed to drift back and forth? Burnout? Yeah, or just any of the other like racing games like that, you know, like they incorporate near misses and stuff in the point. Like that. That's stylish, isn't it? That would not so stylish. You guys like this game's version of the Yokohama Gundam? I think it's a combo of a Gundam and Pacific Rim, funny enough. I'll have to try and get a better shot of it for you, so you can see. I'm not gonna lie, I'm on good form today. I've been doing some very, and I mean very, very clean drifts. I've been even impressing myself.
Do it!
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hydrating stretch. I mean, I took a sip, but I'll take another one. Honestly. Let's see, it was up here. We went down there. So it should be around here-ish, I think. No, it's here. Oh, some new parts are available. We've almost got enough for me to go buy my RX-7. Because I know it's 2.1 million. Alpha Moriyama. Is that not what this car is? Pretty sure that's what this car is. It probably won't tell me. That's also why in my personal save I don't have a lot of money. It's because in my personal save I think I own 5 or 6 cars. So then I'm like also trying to upgrade them for certain purposes, and it's just kind of like I'm out of money. Yep. How long has it been since iMouse quit V Shojo? Like, yeah, 2.5, 3 days. I know the Tiltify, I know the Dono link. When I started, 2 hours before I started my day, was at like 1,100,000 something thousand. What's it at now? There you go, guys. In the distance, the Gundam. Or the giant mech, I should say. to shut down. I mean, yeah, they were gonna shut down anyway. There's no talent left. Everybody quit. Everybody's left, obviously. But like, this is bad news. Like, if they're like shut down, like there's gonna be other things to get in the way of people getting the money they're owed. Because like the most common thread here is that most people did not get paid and have not been paid for quite a while. I wanted a cool shot of my car and the robot, but might be wishful thinking to have it that close. Okay. Man, that whole situation fucking sucked. Like, the Vishogo stuff, like, it sucked, man. I wonder if they'll add multiplayer to this game. Because I think I remember back in early devlogs and stuff, they want to, but maybe haven't figured it out how to yet. I don't know. I tell you what, like, even though during the Steam sales, I shouldn't have bought this because I didn't really have the spare funds for this. I'm glad I still bought it anyway. Yeah, maybe. That'd be cool. God damn it. There's something funny about like car proficiency. At 18 after I like smashed my car into somebody else's car. Let's see what performance upgrades we can add. Oh, yes. Some beefy upgrades now. Port in the heads. Nice, nice. And a little turbo, little turbski, little snail. Nah, I remember this now. That is better if you want to slide easier, but surprisingly, and I learned this also from watching, you know, lots of YouTubers and stuff like drift guys, but drifting is actually got more thought about grip in your tires than you would think. Because you still need the traction to like maintain the slide, you know, into games. Oh, we could have the spoilers. Guys, what are we thinking? What kind of spoiler are you thinking? Remember, you guys supersede me unless you don't care. Do you want a ducktail? Do you want like a sort of like old school like lid spoiler, or you want like one of those drag ones, or you want like a hot boy one? Still haven't got side skirts yet. Damn, 3 more levels. 3 more levels and we're definitely chucking on side skirts. We can't. Power 666 seems nice. Okay. This one? Okay. I like it. I like it. It's a little more Euro style. Okay, if you power 666, let's do it. Yeah, I don't care. The mirrors can stay the same. I don't care enough. I don't care enough. Yo, we're making that. We are literally making that like. Nah, you know what? If it was like proper like 2000 style, we need a fat off like huge like GT wing for no reason. The style back in the day, man. That's what we did. That's what people did when they modified cars to make it look cool. You just bought like the big ass wings and you just chucked it on there. You know, that look, in the dark, that looks kind of hot. Like, that looks pretty good. I wish we could paint it. Like the wing. Makes this look like a different car from your side. I like it though. Where's the mission? Right, this is the mission. I remember when I got older and I learned that spoilers are actually for downforce. It's to help keep the back of the car more planted to the ground in high-speed situations. And I was like, oh man, they actually do something? I thought they were just to look cool. Because I love a car with a spoiler. Like, as long as it like matches the car, I like having a spoiler on a car is just cool. But yeah, I just remember when I learned like they have an actual function. I was like, whoa. I just thought they were sick. I've never figured out properly how to drift that. I always smash into the side, one of the sides. Sounds odd. Is it just stylized weight, or is there something specific about being placed in that area? Okay, so with spoilers, there's actually a lot of aerodynamic science behind it. Like this specific one probably will do nothing, but in actual, you know, like F1, like time attack, like all the aerodynamics, every aero piece has an actual purpose. And that is to divert the air in a specific way so that all of the pressure of the air of the wind actually also pushes the car down and keeps it from lifting off the ground. If aero is done incorrectly, it can also have the adverse effect. So like if you're going at high speed and your aero actually doesn't push the air over it and it pushes it under it, you can flip the car. That's why there's like in F1 and stuff like, or drag racing, sometimes if the aero is broken in the correct or incorrect way, you can actually just flip the vehicle because there's so much air pressure being built underneath those pieces. But if done correctly, then the air goes over, the wind goes over those pieces and pushes the car down. So then you are cutting through the air, but you're also actually being planted to the ground and not lifting. It's like supposedly, I don't know if you guys know that, you know, like the little, almost like little triangles and stuff, you know, like little pyramids and things that they stick to the roof, the back of the roof, just behind your back windscreen, behind your back glass, like above your back glass. Those are supposedly called vortex creators or something, and they also supposedly have a sign, but I don't know if that's proven that they actually work or not. Like that's also another like aero style thing to help cut through the air and like help so that it manipulates where the wind goes. But again, I'm not sure that that actually works or not. Again, I've learned a lot of things about cars and car physics just because I've watched that many videos about things. Do not take what I say as a, you know, as a strict whatever. I'm also an idiot, so I'd say 20 to 25% know what I'm talking about. Huh? Hideo's right. Grip racing requires a completely different strategy and more precision. Hideo used to be a junior champion in that series. It was a long time ago and much has changed. Hideo could drive blindfolded here. The most important thing is technique in knowing the track. You need to master braking before the corner in order to align yourself precisely on the optimal racing line. So flooring it won't do. You can always count on our support. You drive intuitively. Once you start to drive with your head in the game, you might stand a chance. And yet I'm in a grip race with my drift car. What will save me here, like I told you guys before, is having my car straight line speed. And trying not to drift too much. See, look, they can hit me like this. If I hit them like that, lots. It would make me lose. It'd be like, you caused an accident. I'm like, they caused an accident. They spun me out. Again, the way I win in my drift car in this is still trying to do proper racing line and just feathering the throttle. Just trying not to initiate and like floor it too much. If it comes to grip racing and like drifting, I probably have more real life experience like grip racing. And that's just driving my car fast and sticking to a line and forcing myself to take proper turns and stuff whilst having some dickhead think I'm not hot shit and beating lots of people on the road. Oh, that's so stressed. driving my drift car in a race and traditional like grip race. That's tough. They're going neck and neck, but there can only be one winner. I bet he keeps an eye on him, so it's worth trying. Sushi boy! Way to go, Toma! I'm sure you'd like to get some rest after the race, but are you aware you're gonna have a tough day tomorrow? What do you mean? The number of orders for our sushi has just gone up by 400%. Shit! Toma, I need you at work. Your performance brought in a lot of business. One sec. I need to go check something. It's a good thing I did. I wasn't actually lurking in anyone's stream. I was watching someone, they didn't raid out, so I was just sat there looking at like an end screen. Now I'm lurking in a friend stream. Lurking in M stream. Dude, there's someone else like I got so many streamer friends that I just haven't hung out with in a while, you know? It's like, damn. Standalone ECU, nice. That picked us up a fair bit of horsepower. I installed a thing for like tuning, and I'm not even gonna use it. Oof, look at that fender flare. Now that is very hot, boy. So these are like short versions, but like you see what I mean? Like you see these tailpipes? That's Bossazoku. These are like baby Bossazoku though. Like there's a big Bossazoku. I think this is like a star. And we just can't see it because it won't show it to me. Like fully zoomed out. Yeah, I think there's a star. And we got the hot one that we can't see. Ugh, steering wheel options are shocking. Seat options are okay. The classic 8-ball. Nice. This, I don't actually know what the difference is. Because, like, it says telemetry, but, like, it doesn't change it at all. So, like, the dashboard still is the old style. Like, it's not really... It's not changed anything. It's not like it's a new digital dash or something. I don't know. It's weird. It's like, oh, here's a style choice that doesn't do anything. I wonder if we got enough money for another car. I mean, we don't need to buy another car. Our car does everything. But, like, could look into it. Could look into buying another car. If there's one that everybody's kind of like, oh, we should buy that. I guess we could save up and buy it. and try and use it for something. I don't know what. Let's do that. Let's go to the dealer. Why? Okay, that's why. It's because I wasn't on the road yet. Our little car is so fast now. It's got a lot of power. Again, I shouldn't be surprised. We've upgraded it. I'm pretty sure it's got like 300 horsepower now. And these cars weigh like nothing. So like power to weight ratio is like probably ridiculous. Car sounds good too. Can't wait for when we have side skirt. I think we're a level off from getting side skirt. Then our hot boy car will be the hottest boy, be the coolest red panda car you ever seen. Oh, nice. We just did the speed camera like first try. I also just got another achievement for going like top speed apparently. For a sustained amount of time. I didn't even know that was an achievement. I missed my turn. You know what? Overcooked it. That was pretty smooth. We're not going to get nothing for this one. I didn't pay attention to how much money we have. That's 1.5 mil. It's an okay amount. A lot of these in-game cars are expensive though. Let me know if there's any cars you guys think I should buy. The Acti truck, the Civic, the Honda Beat, the S2000. Oh wait, we can't afford. If only there was a sort by price, so we could know what we can afford. Okay, so we can't afford everything. We can afford the truck, we can afford this Civic, and we can afford the Honda Beat. We can buy the Miata, the NA. We can afford the NB. We can afford the FC. Wow. No RX-8, no RX-7 FD. We could get S13. Oh, we can get a BRZ. That's it. That's it. Yamikaze, welcome in, welcome in. Think you can drift the Civic? This Civic? Probably. Oh, front wheel drive? Worth a try. Worth a try. I mean, you know, it's difficult, front wheel, but like, I'm sure the game's mechanics would make it somewhat. I don't know. Yeah, we're looking into, you know, maybe buying another car. We could save a little bit too. There's nothing wrong with saving money, but you know, we can't afford a lot of things. Like what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What was the other thing? Yeah, we have 8 options. Yes, I thought it was the original NSX, the Honda NSX. I'm hyped about that. That's cool. Like, I got nothing wrong with the Acura NSX. I like the look of this car, but like, it's not like the OG, you know. Another boss car soon. Nice, nice. I'm just happy they're adding more cars. You know, like there are a lot of JDM heroes, old and new, that could be added to this game. I think it'd be cool. I mean, Yami said it now. Yami said it now, and I'm kind of like, I might buy this Civic. Just cause it's a challenge me. Sadly, Toyota won't want to share their cars into games these days. I think it depends on how lucky you get. Because Toyoda-san, the current CEO, he is really into motorsport, and he is like qualified to be their he was trained by their master test driver, so he's into motorsport and he's trying to bring Toyota back to that. But I think it depends on who you talk to and how lucky you get, you know. That's why Toyota's like, looking back with other games, they won't share their cars in it. They have shared with some though, but yeah, it is unlikely, I'm not gonna lie. They still do want to keep their brand. Like, a lot of Toyota and people that can make decisions in that company want to keep their brand. Like, they do want to keep it sort of like out of motorsport and like family friendly and stuff, and yeah, whatever. Just do parody cars, that. It's a shame though. I would like to drive. I'd love to be able to, like in the old days, you know, the Supras, the MR2s. Like, they've got a catalog of cars that would be great to go into racing games, but they just don't want to. Well, it's not. It's only bootleg because they can't use the name. It still looks like a, you know, an 8611. Like, it still looks like an 86. Like, it's just not the hatch. You know, it's just not the Takumi 86. This is what it is. Pretty like, I mean, in Stockholm it's pretty planted. Doesn't obviously want to spin though. It's not really set up for it, and it's front wheel, so it's not really supposed to. The reason rear-wheel drive cars are good for drifting is because they push the car. They push the rear end rather than hold the front end. Definitely picked myself a challenge. Let's see what we can do. I mean, this could also be my grip car. Doesn't necessarily have to be a, you know, it doesn't necessarily have to be a drift car. Oops. Sway bars, yeah. Got, you got the Skyline, the R34, nice. I hope they add some of the other ones too, you know? 32, 33, hell with 35. I mean, they got a Hokoska in there. So it would be very cool if they could add more. Interesting. So they don't have it from what I can see. So they don't do a rear wheel conversion upgrade for this, it looks like. Because the Apti truck in my the little truck, the K truck in my personal save, I own that, and it has a rear wheel drive conversion if you want instead of all wheel drive. So I was just curious if they would, but dang. This Civic doesn't have a rear wheel drive conversion. Okay. That's fine. Still have 900 something to deal with. Right. We're going to save money and this will be our side project car. I need to swap back to the 8.6 so that we can do the campaign. Because this car is gonna cause me difficulties. Or I could be upgrading it again to be our grip car, but I won't. Not yet. I know for a fact we can still get away with as long as I drive it properly, we can still get away with using the 8.6 for quite a lot of the story right now. But we can go and paint this. We can definitely get this Civic a paint job. These are the stock colors. Alright guys, what are we thinking? What kind of color are we thinking for this Civic? I still wish we had zones, you know, like we could pick zones. Sometimes I want to do a two-tone car, you know? You defer to me whilst you... Fair, okay. Let's see. You know what? I think I want a yellow one. What kind of burger you got there, Ulysses? Yeah. I feel like for me, iconic Civics, like I often see a yellow. I know it's not this one. Like a yellow EK Civic is like, I don't know why in my brain that's like burned in. And then gloss, metallic, such Pearl is not bad per lesson. Carbon fiber. Nah, I don't like the texture of the carbon. I think I'll leave it as gloss. I think a gloss yellow looks fine. I was thinking of like doing like, you see this Miata MX-5 Roadster, whatever you want to call it, whatever it's called in your part of the world. That pink though, I was thinking doing the Civic in this pink, but just kind of didn't fit. Just, it didn't look right in pink. Yellow though, look good. I like this yellow. I wish we could fucking drive these wagons, these stages. That would be so cool. A drift wagon, or even one of these K trucks, like these K cars, like a typical K car. Like, give me one of those too. I don't know. I think because it's a video game, I like the idea of just like being able to drive really weird things. Pickle, lettuce, onion, barbecue sauce, mustard, cheese with ketchup for dip. That sounds pretty solid. Barbecue sauce and mustard. Interesting. At least it's a cheeseburger though. Yeah. Cheeseburger is good. Is like I don't know about you guys, but if I'm gonna have a burger, like I feel like when I say burger, I just mean as a default cheeseburger. You know, I feel like I shouldn't differentiate burger, cheeseburger, like, because I'm just like, I feel like the default for a burger should just be cheeseburger. I feel like it should just be default is cheeseburger. Like, why would I want anything else? I get it. Some people don't like cheese. Some people don't want cheese. But I'm just like, a burger always tastes better with cheese. I don't make the rules, you know? I don't make the rules. They just taste better with cheese. What can I say? Now, other components, personally, I also think pickles is normally should be a default. But like, you know, people don't like pickles. Sauce, sometimes I'm like, sometimes I don't mind sauce in my burger, and other times I'm just like, you know what? I just want the cheeseburger, you know, I just want the plain. Like, sometimes I don't want sauce and stuff, but like, that's just me. But I definitely like, yeah, cheese as a default. I normally like pickles in my burger. I think depends on how I'm feeling sometimes. Like, I like onions in my burger, but sometimes it's like, I don't really want onions in a burger in any way, shape or form. Sometimes I'm like, I don't care how you've done it. You know, I don't care if it's caramelized, if it's like fried onion straws or some crap, like, or just a raw onion ring. Like, I don't want any onion in my burger. Max gears installed? I don't remember. I think this car I've only got 5? I think this is only 5 gears in this car at the moment. I haven't unlocked the I don't think I've unlocked the top gearbox yet. The transmission, the first upgrade, I don't remember what it's called. I don't think I have all the full adjustable and all that yet. Although there's only 2 transmission upgrades, if I remember correctly, for this car. Oh, missed the turning. I was paying attention. I was looking at chat. That's my fault. That's my bad. No, I'm playing on a controller. I'm also playing arcade instead of simcade. Like, I enjoy a more... I don't even have a sim set up, to be fair, but I enjoy this game in a more casual play. Like, I just enjoy sort of drifting around a little more casually. Sauceless burg is a crime. Onionless should as well. Alright, well... Look, sometimes the sauce just like... And it may be because I'm from the UK, but like sometimes the sauce feels like it's just covering up some very nice combo of beef, or sometimes they use too much sauce to cover up the fact that it's a shit burger. You know? That's all I'm saying. Sometimes I'm going to a place that seems kind of fancy, and I want to be able to taste the beef. Because if the beef is bad, then I'm like, okay, well, this place is overpriced, and I'm glad I know that now. Sometimes you just want to taste what their like default is, without having to deconstruct the whole bloody thing. I don't want to have to go to a restaurant and like scrape off something or like disassemble my burger just so I can be like, is this a good burger? Not saying that I can sit there and be like, yes, 12% fat and this and that. I can taste the percentage of fats. Yes, medium brand. You know what I mean? Like I'm not a chef. I'm also not that pretentious. I ain't about to sit there and be like, yes, may I speak to the chef? My good sir, where did you source the beef? What farm and at what time? I wish to contact the farmer. Okay. Again though, I will have onions in my burger. I'm fine with onions in my burger, but sometimes I'm like, onion don't need to be in a burger. Like, based off of everything that else that's in it, onion will not do anything for that burger. Kind of thing, I think it depends on the other ingredients, the other ensemble things that are going with the burger. Because I have had burgers where they're like, okay, cool, we've got this, and we've also got onions. And I'm like, right, so I couldn't taste the onions. What was the point of that? You just, like, putting too much stuff in it for no reason. It doesn't need to be there. Oh. Felt like my game was getting a bit low frame rate, man. Felt like a stutter. It feels like it's doing that sometimes. You always have eaten everything at once in your meals. The thought of separating the pieces to identify key components is unheard of to you. You need your medley. Hey man, I agree, but like, sometimes some people do that though. I knew someone who used to buy Big Macs, and their favorite way was to eat it layer by layer, not as a burger. Like, legit, I knew someone who, like, liked eating a Big Mac layer by layer. It was so strange even to me. Like, they would eat the bun, and they would eat, I was just like, what are you doing? Just pick it up and eat it. And they were like, no, it's nicer this way. And I was like, if that's the way they wanted you to eat it, they wouldn't sell it to you stacked up like that. They wouldn't sell it to you as a burger. They'd sell it to you on a plate with everything separate. Or something. I was like, why are you doing that? That was a busy day. Final orders prepared. The racing business has paid off. We've got speedy deliveries. Just make sure the deliveries reach the customers in one piece. And this is a special order for our regular customer, so be careful with it. Hey, welcome back. Did they sort the thing that they were supposed to sort for you? Or did they not? I want to read what Alyssa's just typed, but I need to focus on it. This is one of those times where I'm like, I should have TTS. And don't try, TTS doesn't exist anymore. I don't have anything installed for TTS. Ah! I wish I did. Because Sophie has a stream friend who plays a lot of F1, and they use TTS so that when they're doing exactly this, like racing and having to focus, chat can tell them things with like important like race notes via TTS. And I was like, that's cool. That's a cool idea. Oh shit. Oh no. Whoa, the sushi's only good now. Yeah. I only watched one of their streams for a little bit to check it out, what Sophie was trying to show me. It's cool because they also have it via like, they've got like a VR setup, so they actually play like F1 with a VR headset, so that they can actually like look and stuff, and that was really cool. But their chat also actually like straight up was like, you know, turn something, I don't know, turn 5, break earlier. You know, like they were almost like an actual pit crew, you know, like an actual like race manager. So like chat could say things like that so that they knew how to improve their time. And I was like, that's a cool idea. That's pretty good use of TTS. Yeah, rip TTS Chan. I know you guys like TTS Chan, but like most of the time people forget, and a lot of the times I would even forget to open the TTS so that TTS Chan could exist. Anyway, let's see. Ulysses, both your family members were different degrees of picky, outright avoiding some ingredients, or picking meals apart and eating bits at a time. Just feels weird. It does. It does. Hi, I'm looking for room 213 down the corridor. My favorite sushi from Yamamoto. That was fast. Did you realize I've known your boss since we were kids? Are you the guy who races for the sushi bar? Maybe you could help me. I'm looking for Naoto Date. Do you know where I can find him? I'm new here. I don't know everyone. He hasn't challenged you to a duel yet? Please let me know if he reaches out to you. I'm not going to rat on anyone. You've got me all wrong. I want to help him. I'm pretty sure he's been wrongly convicted. What do you think about him? Can we trust him? He's kind-hearted. He'll help us. Where is the next mission? Oh, there it is. Grip. You compete in an official grip event. Akira there, who is talking to Kawabata. Okie doke. I think we're actually really quickly catching up to where I was in my personal save. Again, it's because I was like, I spent most of my time raising money to upgrade cars. In this one, the major difference is we only just bought a second car. Oh shit, overcooked it. Overcooked. Damn. Vroom, vroom. Oh wait, we're proficiency 22 with the car now. I should be able to put side skirts on. The car is almost complete in terms of style. Did we go past the... Oh, okay, cool, yeah. Someone, if I don't remember, someone remind me to take the next right turn. Don't worry, I remembered. Oh boy, car. Here we go. Thank you, Gremlin. Oh. I seem to have a DM to check. Maybe. Check on my phone. Check on my phone. Oh, hey, they did the thing. Nice. Congrats. I'm glad they did the thing, otherwise they had a complaint coming. Yeah. Yes. The side skirt, buddy. Ah, the mirrors are fine as is. We got the wing. I think the tail, the exhaust pipe is fine. White orange? What do you mean white orange? This is the color of the car. Sort of like a... It's a little more orange, but because like red panda, so I was trying to... I guess it's the lighting. It is I suppose it's a little more orange than red. But red pandas are kind of orange. Ah, I wish we could tint the windows more. What do we think, gang? You want a new steering wheel? We've only got 4. That's the default. The default's alright. No one's ever going to see the inside of the car, really. So that's why I haven't asked you guys if you're like, you want to change the seats? You want to change the steering wheel? Or the shift knob? Because, like, I'm not going to lie. Do I have GTA? I have it on PlayStation. I don't have GTA 5 on PC. Why? Yeah, I got on PS5. I mean, I guess I had it on 360, I had it on Xbox One, I had it on PS4 and PS5. I've owned too many copies of that game. to play. What, you want to play GTA Online? You'll get it then. It's not cross-platform though. I hope you know that. I guess you mean you got a PlayStation, but do we need PlayStation Plus to play it? That's the other thing. Do we need PlayStation Plus to be able to play it online? Because if it is, then that means I have to get PlayStation Plus. I imagine we probably do. But yeah, you do? Fuck. Okay. Suppose I don't need to buy a year. But, yeah. What are you guys thinking? Should we get a new steering wheel or should we just leave it? What are you doing? Why are you tipping? Don't tip. No. Gremlin. Why are you doing this to me? You want Gordy? I mean, what looks... I guess if you want Gordy, then I'm like... Right now, the wood steering wheel looks kind of gaudy. And then... No, but like red bucket seats look sick. What's gaudy? None of these look gaudy. My God. Gremlin! Gremlin, why? I always have to check the tip note. Gremlin always leaves me a tip note. Oh, they don't. They don't have any this time. I had to double check because sometimes Gremlin leaves me, and when I say sometimes, I mean twice. They've left me the tip note of beer for plus. Okay. Don't you dare. I mean, I should have taught you that in the first place because you specifically said it was to use against me, but how dare. I teach you my language and this is what you do. I guess these seats look a little more like gauche than those. So I guess I'll put these seats in. Gaudy. Ah, I don't have that one. To be fair, that is the gaudiest thing I could put in the inside of my vehicle, really, isn't it? the katana shift knob that I like. That really is the gaudiest thing I could put in. The most like look in there and you're just like, for fuck's sake. We can't put that in yet though. I have to be reputation level like 30. No, don't. Stop, please. It's like, yeah, it's either the rainbow or the katana. All right, the inside of the car is sufficiently. Oh wait, did we wanna mess around with like tailpipe? The exhaust. Does anyone have a preference? I don't have the rainbow yet either. I need to be level 23, reputation 23, and I'm only 11. So it'll be a while. So I'll leave it as stock for now. I guess. No, I can't mess around with the sound, but like, how do you want it to look? Right now, it's like a default little thing. We could have like twin pipes coming out the end. We could have a big cannon. We could have we could have huge. We could have huge pipes. They're not even the huge ones. You also want Gordy. Okay, well, I guess Shokotan short is kind of gaudy. We certainly are building something. How and why you guys have somehow settled on having a gaudy car, I don't know. But this is what I said. I said I'd let you guys pick. How's that look, guys? How do you like your vehicle that you guys customized? Handle hood, body kit, pipes. I think we've done a pretty good job. Gaudy indeed. Damn. We made a something. We've definitely made a something. I think we could go gaudier than that, to be fair, with the tailpipes. I think, me personally, for the tailpipes, once we're high enough level, I think we need to have that Bosses Oku like star pipe. That's my personal feeling. Right now, this is like, yes, it's gaudy, but we could go so much more gaudy, you know? We can go way gaudier than that. Your dream fit as interpreted by chat. Which is hilarious because I haven't really told you anything about how I would style in 8.6. Not fully anyway. Like, you know, my preferences for spoilers. You know, I like initial D, so you can kind of probably guess roughly how I would want an 8.6 to look because of initial D, but like, I can't believe that's what we're calling this car. Idiot. Chun Choi. Wow, Chun Choi, wow, come fine. Oh, say wow, come fire. Chun Choi, wow. Gonna judge your cars in GTA? Probably. You might end up judging my cars too, to be honest. I'm gonna have to install it again on my PlayStation. I had to uninstall it, like, because it took up a lot of space, obviously. But there is the online, like the GTA online only version. But won't I have to add you as a friend so we can play? Because otherwise, like, We're not going to be able to find each other. I know, right? You know what? I grinded for so long to get, you know, our dream like Mustang, like the 69 Mustang. They have a version of that in GTA Online. I grinded like hell to raise the money to pay for one, to buy one. Because I didn't want to, you know, I don't want to spend money buying fucking shop cards. I was like, nah, I'd waste my real time instead of money. I don't remember what cars I have on GTA now. I'll have to check. I've got a lot. I know I have a lot of cars in that game. Like GTA Online, because that was my favorite thing to do. The correct answer in GTA is always to get a motorcycle / bike / golf cart, drive up to the hills and just waste time doing backflips. Yes. You'll waste money, you're irresponsible. Oh my God. Please, just don't buy shark cards, okay? Just don't. Suppose it doesn't matter if you're spending it to be happy, but like you just, you know, you're just putting money into them doing more just GTA Online though. Like there's not, they might not ever make another GTA Online update. You know, they might not put it out like GTA 6 with new online. You know, they might not try and migrate everybody. They might just be like, no, just the 5 GTA 5 online always and forever, because you just make too much money. Are you gonna leave it like that? I'm not gonna bring it back. It's not gonna bring it back, is it? What about justice? 99% of the time you just drive around and murder people, fuck up your car. Same. Also, 99% of when I used to play GTA Online is just getting your shit blown up because dickheads online just like to blow up all your stuff and then not care. Suppose we could play on a private server though. So it's just us hanging around. What about justice? Don't you want to find out what happened back then? What happened? I lost the love of my life. What else do you want? And what if that boy is innocent? 10 years in jail. How do you feel about it? Sensei Kawabata? I know you. What do you want? I want Mikio Kawabata to finally wake up and stop burying his head in the sand. 10 years ago, during a race, Mikio lost his wife. I didn't know. I'm so sorry, Sensei. So you had people dropping money on you, you turned off your game because they wouldn't stop following you and you didn't want to get banned. I never had that happen. But I had hackers just grief me to no end just because I existed on the server. That's it. Like, that's my experience a lot of the time. It's just me and my friends hanging out, and then somebody who's either spent lots of money or someone who's hacking, it just decides to grief us for no reason. GTA, man. It is what it is. Akira believes he's got new evidence regarding the case, and I want to move on. That guy you've been looking for, does he have anything to do with that? You examined the case personally? Do you really think he's innocent? Think about it. Everyone knew city racing is risky, especially your wife. So what was she doing there? We know Naoto went into a skid on a forested section of the track with no spectators. His car rolled over and the driver passed out. The car only had marks from scraping against the rail and dents from rolling over. There were no other marks typical of... I demanded the autopsy reports for several months. I never got them. There are too many ifs and maybes there. I think that boy has been framed. Yeah, we'll play on a private server though, Gremlin. You know, like, one of us will start it, invite the other one. And then we shouldn't get harassed by people. I remember this one. Okay, I have to remember grip race. No drifting. Or if I can help it, no drifting. This is that one that I was telling you guys about, like my straight line speed is what helped me win. Yep. They've been doing that the whole time. I don't know if anyone else has noticed it up until this point either. Then again, I'll probably talk over it a whole bunch. Get away from me. Okay, on the straight we get away from everybody so we've got enough time to slowly take turns. Luckily this track has like that one long straight. If they get too close, like it's fine. Probably the first thing you notice, it felt weird not hearing bong noises for the countdown. Yeah, I get that. Okay, I think the pack is all like smushed together and they're like 2 or 3 corners behind. So Renji beat Reiji. How dare you? And Kenji. Too many similar names in this race. For the briefest moment it confused you. Well, all you have to remember is in-game, I'm Tomo. It could get way more confusing. You just notice there's somebody in the car moving around and not just... Yeah, there's a player model inside the car. There's always been a player model inside the car. Tomato. No, not tomato. Shut up. You're an ass. Fucking hell. Say way lower. Oh, that sounded almost JoJo-esque there for a second. Yeah, good. I will tell you, Guaylo is... If you ever hear someone say that, that means they're talking about white people. But what's funny is it doesn't directly translate to white person. It actually translates to ghost person. Guay is ghost. Well, if you want to be literal, it's ghost man. Guaylo, like lo is typically man. So like, yeah. Normally you hear Guaylo and it's like ghost man, bloody ghost man. But you're all white like ghost is what they're basically saying. It doesn't get better on the other side either. should be teaching people this. But it's on the opposite end, like Waylo is Ghostman, and you they basically when someone in Cantonese typically talk about black person, they'll probably most likely say Hakway. That just means black ghost. Hakway, black ghost. Wonder if there's been any TikTok style comedy skit about that. I don't know. Gotta go. I'm sure Gremlin actually has to go, but it's just funny that I'm like, you know, I said those things and now they're like, gotta go. It's like, no, it's too awkward now. I have to leave. I can't stick around. Renji's getting him saying things that are gonna get himself cancelled. Like, no, but genuinely, like, if you hear it, Wei Lo, white person, Hak Wei, black person. There's those are, funny enough, that's the generalizations, and then everyone else typically gets like roughly where they're from, or like the Chinese version of like the word for where they're from. But like that's for everyone else. Like typically you won't hear them say that, like, you know, like just because you're American, they won't. Typically, it's not differentiated. Like they wouldn't be like, oh my god. It most would just be like, Guay Lo. Có đi Guay Lo à. Wow. That's why I like sometimes when I'm out and about and I'm walking around with or hanging out with friends, my friends will hear Chinese and be like, yo, what they saying? What are they saying? What are they saying? And a lot of the times they are just chatting shit. It's just people chatting shit about someone else. I remember one time I translated to one of my friends and like this person was having a right go. And I mean they were having a real like they were on a tirade. I don't know why I chose to translate that one. Soba, how about some rest on the beach? I got 2 girls here dying to meet you. Yo, Satoru, here I am. Man, it's hot. Time for ice cream. I should not linger on these pages for too long because I feel like they're going to get me in trouble on the tubes. On the red side. Get out the field is ours. Unless you want to watch some real men play. Men? You can't even build sandcastles. You laughing at me? Dude, I don't even know you. Bam! He's get his ass kicked. Help! Let him go, you jerk! What'd you call me? Wow, you're not only dumb, you're deaf too. Say it again and you'll be sorry. Let's try sign language, idiot. You'll pay for this. Don't talk to her like that. Quick, to the parking lot. I'll destroy you all. Hurry, quick. Oh shit, I remember this. This was tough as well because I was in a... Like now, I'm in a drift car. You have to keep a distance and also get a certain distance apart from the lead car. The lead of the other cars. But like, you know, I need to race precision and I'm fucking in a slidey car. Doing stuff like that. They're gonna catch up and I'm gonna lose. Yep, watch. Lost. That happened in my personal playthrough as well. Yep. Oh, fuck. I remember this. I had to focus really hard. So I'm gonna have to do that again. I had to focus really hard so that I could like get away. Might have to do it. Should have set up the Civic. Fuck. That's the thing, like, because we're fast. In a straight line, we're fast. Once this car gets going, it's good. But, like, it's the fact that I'm like, I need to get away in a straight line and also not crash into something. But I can't stay in a straight line because I'm a drifter. Drift. Do not over rotate. Shit, I think they're proper grip racing because they're catching up to me fast. And I hit fucking stutter just then. Uh-oh. That lead car is coming. Oh, lag. No. Okay. It was only a light bump. That's good. It's okay to drift there because it's wide enough. I've just been a bit too cautious as well. I don't think I made up enough distance yet. I don't remember having to actually drive to a finish last time I played that. I remember like getting far away enough on the highway and then it was like, cool, you cleared it. So, good. Could you imagine? I'm racing the hell out of that car and then a blue shell out of nowhere just wrecks me. I would be so pissed. So pissed. Right. This will probably be the last race as well. So I'll read through this, we'll load back into the overworld and then, yeah. And then we'll probably end for the day. To the harbor. We can lose them there. Watch out. Crap. What now? We did it. That moron has the memory of a goldfish, so all we have to do is get out of his sight. Can you take me to my friend? I forgot there's a one right after, so I guess we'll do this and then we'll end. Oh, getting too close to the wall. Control it, control it. Don't hit another car. I think it looks like we're what am I on, guys? I can't check. I don't want to take my eyes off the car. What am I on points? Am I good? Looks like I'm good. 51k. I'm good. And we're only 30% through the thing. Okay, it's fine as long as I don't hit too big. Don't spin out. Ooh, almost spun out. $55? Okay. Oh, no, no. Oh, I nearly messed up. Shallower, shallower. Oh, a light tap. That was just a light tap. Light tap. That's all we need. Light little bump. Only tiny little light. No, you break. My 5 times multiplied, you bastard. I think I just lost a bunch of points as well. No. That was almost such a good run. You absolute... Oh, I tell you what. Talking about GTA with you fracture just then, that would be an example of in GTA, I would get out of the car and I would make sure that that car does not exist anymore. I would eviscerate that part of the map. You couldn't... Oh my god. Best drift, I got 95,000 points in one long continuous, like, that's fucking crazy. That was a really good run. Like, really, really good. I'm glad that was the last, like, run of the day, you know, like the last race. You guys got to see me do some primo, like, that was some good drifting. Oh, lordy. Lordy, lordy. What's up, Bowie? Do you know we met your nitwit boyfriend at the beach? He was in his alpha male mode again. I know your parents love him, but I swear, if he hurts you one more time, you're right. I must end it. Hey, Toma, come in. Are you there? You're staring like you're having a stroke or something. You can go now. Bye. Ugh, men. Why are they all so weird? I don't know. This one seems kind of cute. He definitely was doing a Looney Tunes fucking... Right. I think the only way to say... I think it is saving. But whilst it's doing that, thank you for coming out, everybody. Thank you for allowing me to play kind of whatever games I want. I really appreciate you for that. I know lots of people have the fear that people won't watch them play regardless of what it is, but I really appreciate you that all you guys afford me the opportunity to play whatever I like. I really appreciate that. So there's the raid message. First half if you're not subscribed, second half if you are subscribed. We will definitely be playing more of this game now that we started it, and we've almost caught up to where I am in my personal playthrough, so I'm probably just going to continue playing this with you guys, and maybe I'll play some of my own one in my own time, who knows. But yeah, I gotta go find somewhere to send you guys. What was it? I will be back tomorrow for Minecraft. I do need to let you guys know, though, I should be back in time to go for the normal time. But if not, keep an eye on the socials or at least the Discord server, because if I think I'm going to be late, I'll have to let you guys know about that in at least the Discord server. I'll let you guys know if I'm going to be a little late or not. Let's see. M's still going. So perfect. We'll go to Mr. Skunk and we can hopefully jump scare him. So if it is going on tomorrow, the thing I think is supposed to happen in Minecraft, a bunch of us might be getting together to go hunt mini bosses. We're gonna do boss rushes now. Those of us who are active and want to do so on the server. It was mentioned in it to us, the players of the Discord server, 7 p.m. UK time every Friday is probably when they're going to do it. So we'll have a couple of hours of just hanging about and messing around and then probably boss fighting. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I hope you all have a good rest of your day and I'll catch you all tomorrow. Okay, bye.